Welcome, everybody. How we all doing? I hope everybody's doing well today. Been having a pretty chill one so far. Soup sent me a pizza a little while ago, so I'm stuffed full of pizza. Other than that, been getting stuff ready for tomorrow. Making sure the little stream elements thing is working correctly. It should be, so that should be good to go for tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, not a lot going on. Should be all good for tomorrow. Even got myself a little frozen cake to enjoy, and picked up some more gin the other day in case I want to enjoy an adult beverage. But yeah, it should be good for tomorrow. What is everybody up to today? How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing all right. Still considering doing that thing about making like a little channel in the Discord for people to suggest videos for like a reaction thing in case we want to do that. Obviously, it would be like YouTube videos, so we would know that they were safe. But I think we're close to the first kind of like real bullshit fight here that walls some people on their first playthroughs. But I think we should be fine. Especially if we get ourselves ignore height by then. I think we have like one fight before that one, because I think that's at Lionel Castle, if I recall correctly. Let's see. I mean, two of our people have ignore height. So theoretically, they can, I think they can pull a little bullshit maneuver if need be. But we'll see. Wait, I have Power Fist? I don't want Power Fist. I want Battle Boots. Give me that extra movement. Two over here? Alright. Various Valley. Where are you? Don't try to escape. So here you are. Give yourself up. What? I'm protecting Agrius. Geronimo. That might be the silliest localization. Geronimo. Well. If I could huck a rock at this wizard and kill him, that would be really cool. But I cannot. Okay. Sadness. Can you throw a rock at this wizard and you will not kill him? Alright, do it anyway. Bunky, why are you here? I was going to attack the castle flank to save you. Why are you here? The Cardinal secretly plotted with Lard from the start. We tried to escape, but only the princess got caught. I couldn't save her. They're about to execute her. We must hurry. First, we have to get rid of them somehow. Somehow. I wonder how. How will we do it? If I had to guess, I would guess that we're going to murder them. Just a guess, though. Nice try. Ralph? Bonk. Ow. Good guard, good guard. Damn bolt too. Alright, let's see. Theoretically. Hey, Dump, how you doing? Let's see, if we did a flare... Looks like it would only hit those two wizards. That's kind of great. Oh no, it would also hit our knight. Maybe not that then. It's gonna be a minute before, like, we're actually good as a calculator. One more horseshit day to go. You got this. murder this mage again. Damn. I think that's too high to get them. I think, unfortunately. No, it's not. We're good. Okay. Nice. Why is that? Ha ha ha. Get fucked. Swirling bolts. Gather and strike with power. Bolt 2. The average S. Actually, let's get him from here. Are you serious? 75% chance and that missed? Game of Bunky versus numbers, man. The devil's spirit of restlessness, split punch. Are you alright, Agrius? Yes, I'm alright, but we must hurry. She's going to be executed at Golgorond execution site. Let's hurry. Yes, let's go. But first, let's make sure I don't have to grind any. First, let's make sure. Imagine not. Imagine me like, nah, Agrius, you can't come. You're like, nah. No room for you. I gotta have all this room for all these chocobos. Okay, because I think it's... I don't think... Yeah, this wouldn't be where I need to... Okay. I don't think, at least. Okay. Speaking of chocobos... There we are. There we go. Might switch back to monk for now. thinking about it. Because I want to get Hamedo. So maybe we all be monks for a little bit until I get Hamedo for everybody I want to have Hamedo. Bunch of punch boys and gals. I always felt like the archers and the monks for the ladies looked very similar. Like the little sprite down here. Okay. Now we do have way fewer hit points because of that. And so that's a little annoying. Let's see. I think that's all fine. I don't know what I'm doing with Donna, really. We quite frequently don't actually use her. And actually, I want 2 weapons on myself now, right? So I can punch twice. Because I didn't have that, did I? Yeah, I've got gained JP up. So let's set that to 2 swords. I think that's the good move. Alright. Get Agrius up in here. I do tend to use Agrius a lot. Any last words? No? I see. Huh? The enemy! That's far enough. Return the princess now. You fell into a trap. Gasp! It's Gafgarian. You're still too naive, kid. Where's the princess? Where's at Lionel Castle? Where's the stone? Stone? Stop playing dumb. The stone you stole from the cathedral. You're the one who stole it. Just hand it over. If you want it, you'll have to take it. Seems you've matured a bit. Then I will. It's not too late. Let's go back to Igros. Your brother, Dice Dark, said he'd forgive you. Come on, wake up. No, I won't be involved in any more wrongdoing. Wrongdoing? What do you mean by that? You're Beowulf. You have a mission to accomplish. Wrongdoing indeed. It's your mission. Don't be such a fool. My brothers are making war for personal reasons. What else can you call it other than evil? You must make sacrifices to accomplish anything. Without sacrifice, there's no progress, no history. Look at Ivalis, corrupt. Someone must change it. Your brothers are trying to do that, even if it means wrongdoing. But that doesn't mean I should leave her stranded. Forget about Fort Zeekton, it couldn't be helped. You're a Beolv, you have a given duty, it's your fate. It's fate that let Teta die? No, that's wrong. We killed her out of convenience, yes, us. I've run from the truth long enough, I killed her. I mean, not you specifically, but like your family. 70% chance and they both missed. Ludicrous. There, Jesus Christ. 30% of... That was a 9% chance of that happening, yeah. Yeah, math is bullshit and merely a play suggestion. I'm saying... Damn it, I didn't expect you to be this strong. Retreat for now. Genuinely upset. I'm genuinely upset that that happened. Get fucked. If I now have to, like, start over because of that, I'm gonna be upset. Because I could have had her chakra to save herself otherwise. Instead of punching Gafgarian. If not for that 9% chance. Great, just potions. Let's see. I don't think I have a way to raise her, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna have to either do some big murders real fast, or we might have to do this over if we, I think my only way of, like, bringing her back is if the calculator can hit her. Theoretically, the calculator might be able to do it. Yeah. But it has to hit. Which is asking a lot because apparently they hate each other. And so, like she could hear the voice calling her back from the grave, and she's like, no, I'm not going anywhere with that bitch. Our already slow-ass calculator has been slowed. Are you serious? Ha. Get stopped, idiot. Can't quite get to that night. Can't quite get to that night. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? We might be cooked because of a 9%, like, chance thing that happened. We might be cooked to this fight. Ow. Okay. Nice. Get wrecked. Alright, we were saved by that time mage trying to attack me, and I killed her with a counterattack. You must go to Lionel Castle immediately. Alright. Now I believe it's the bullshit fight. Aren't you eating? You can't go on without food. No one will mourn your death. In fact, it should make most people happy. You won't die. Just eat the food. Hey, Katsu, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I knew you were in with the Cardinal. If you aren't turning me over to Lark, what's your plan? Taking you somewhere you belong, that's all. So you're using me too. But you can't make me do whatever you want. You have no other choice if you want to live. What's that mean? It means... Job today sucks. So depressing you can't wait to be off from work. Aw. I'm doing alright, I'm hanging in. Soup sent me a pizza, so I'm stuffed full of pizza at the moment. So, she's Olvilia. How are you, princess? If you'd behaved, you wouldn't be here now. She's almost too good a substitute for a princess. You just got pizza too? Nice. What kind? Pepperoni. Mr. Voromov, she doesn't know yet. I see. Poor girl. What are you talking about? Listen carefully. You are not Ovelia. What? The real princess died long ago. You're a substitute. No, that's a lie. It's not a lie. You are not Ovelia. Old senators who didn't care for Princess Luveria made you. So someday you'd succeed the throne, ousting the princess. They killed 2 older princesses, making it look like illness, and adopted you as princess. They all thought Amdolia was too weak to make another son, so you took the throne. However, Orinus was born. Even now, no one's sure if the prince is really his son. Larg may have had seeds planted to make his sister the king's mother. In any case, the old men's plan was ruined. Liar, I don't believe it. Yeah, think what you will. Whether you're a princess or not doesn't matter to us. What matters is that we have an ace up our sleeve called a princess. In quotes. I would share some pizza too. It's a very large pizza. I only had 2 slices. What are you gonna do to me? What do you want? Nothing. Just be a princess as you are now. My ancestors were Atkachas. No one can control me. Then what? If Larg catches you, he'll kill you, right? We just want to help you take the throne. Who are you? We're neither allies of Larg nor supporters of Goltana. Just collaborators. Vorobov, let her calm down. Once she comes to her senses, she won't refuse our help. Yes, you're right. Let's go, Delita. We don't like either of the noble families. We're a secret third thing. Hey, Renala, aren't you streaming? What are you doing in here? Aren't you playing Disgaea? How you doing, Fops? Alright, we're probably okay to do this. This is, like, if I recall correctly, the first big bullshit fight, where you can sort of get walled. Yeah. Just Bunky on his own. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these chocobos. They have a way of breeding. Like rabbits, I say. Wait there, I'll open the gate. Not so fast. Yeah, I did alright, but didn't notice an ambush. Damn. Bunky, it's me you must fight with. On guard. This fight can be bullshit. I believe I can just hop down here. I think, anyway. Alright. Let's see, come over here, let's... Out of range. Damn it. Yeah. Fact. I can't actually do that. Okay. That's unfortunate. I think that's too high up to hit him, maybe, is it? It is not. Okay. Unfortunately, he's almost certainly gonna kill me. Let's see, if I were to, say, do a big ol' cure spell, hit him, it would hit me, okay. Damn. Dude's got a bow that zaps you. Jesus. Hoping for the stop to proc. It did not. Alright. Not ideal. Not gonna lie. Could have been better. That is, I think, going to be too high to hit him. That's 3 squares, so we'll have to try to get the kill from the front. There we go. Gafgarian down. Ugh, is this the end? Goodbye, Gafgarian. This is not great for us, though, to be honest. We're not in good shape. Everybody out there is dead. So that's really bad for us. We're probably gonna have to start this one over. Yep, there is Diana. Thank you, Andy. Alright, we might as well restart this. Alright. Maybe everybody goes back to being knights at the moment for the extra hit points and survivability. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, this is kind of like the first fight, I think, that actually walls people in this game. Yeah, maybe maybe everybody's a knight. We can go back to being monks in a minute. So we can be armored up. Let's see. Could have sworn we had Agrius using white magic. She almost knows how to Phoenix down people, which would be helpful. Maybe we don't need to use Agrius in this fight. Maybe we use Donna. Donna can also learn Ignore Height. Like, I could have sworn that we could just hop, that people could just hop over that wall if we had Ignore Height. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we're all knights. Oh, she doesn't have two swords. Yeah, I never bothered taking her down that route to like learn to be ninja and everything. Alright. Might just be better for her to be a dragoon then. Alright. Oh, you got a random battle between these anyway. That's annoying. I don't want to bother with a random encounter. I'm gonna just gonna restart. If I'm gonna do a random encounter, I'd rather be doing it as the monks. So then we could at least be earning JP towards getting a Hamedo. Hamedo is so good. Stepped away, what happened? We gotta restart that battle, unfortunately. We lost some people. Yeah. So we're restarting that battle. I'm gonna go in as knights for this particular one so that we have the extra hit points. God damn it. Don't want to do a random encounter here. I might switch back, walk to that point, and then if we get into a random battle, at least I'll get something. Of course, the time I don't want to get into the random encounter is the time we're getting it. Hey, Cuddly, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You having a good day, I hope. Alright. Fine. If it's going to be this way, we'll change back to monks real quick. It's 12 p.m., but tomorrow is the weekend, so you sick? Oh. Well, yay, weekend. Tomorrow is also my birthday. Let's see. Do we make Donna a monk too? I don't think we bother. All right, switch you all to monk. All right. Watch us now not get the random encounter. Yep, sure enough. I switch everybody back and we don't get the random encounter. Amazing. All right. Okay. Let's make sure everybody's set, everybody's good. I think everybody's good. Alright. Should be in better shape this time around. We'll stick with Agrius. We'll try to be here, and the funny platform as well. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it'll probably be a very short one on the funny one, but I just want to see what that looks like for a birthday. What happened there? I was spamming the button. Something weird happened there. guess let's get in here. We're actually doing like considerably less damage than we were like as knights. Let's see. Alright. If we get a stop here, that would be great. We did not. Stop there would have been lovely. Jeez, that area on that summon. Let's see. Cure 3 would hit her, not us. So that doesn't actually help us very much at all. Who's Tuckert? Gordon, Chris, Claudia, that's Tucker. Tucker's going on 2. So Ice would beat that. Alright. If we move in here... do like a bolt on you. Why can I not get down there? I have ignore height. I should be able to get down there. I have ignore height. I should just be able to hop down there. Did I not put ignore height on myself? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Might be screwed again. Almost definitely screwed again. Come on, 71% chance. I feel like a 71% chance in this game is like a 20% chance. Again, that was a 64% chance. They're just gonna run out the clock. The RNG in this game hates me today. We're screwed. There's no way. Especially with those. Especially with these, like, 70% hitting, like, 20% of the time. It's kind of ludicrous. Gafgarian is down. That shouldn't have taken that long, but it did. If I push this lever... I don't like my odds here. Of being able to do this, I don't like my odds. That's ludicrous. 72% chance on both of those and they missed. Both of them missed. 72% chance. Ludicrous. Oh. Back down here. What is this RNG today? And then my counter didn't even, like, trigger there. Unreal. What is this RNG today? Unreal. Who's stinky? Yeah. Alright. It's taking too long to go through all that. We just do a restart. Yeah, well, I would have it, but, like, literally the RNG is being ridiculous. What are the chances of missing two 70+% in a row? And it has happened several times in a row. where it keeps happening. It's like 9% chance for that to happen. So yeah, the RNG just hates me today. Alright, let's see. So... yeah, it should be either of those. This one, rather, yeah. Yeah, math is a suggestion that the game has decided to ignore today. Yeah. It's being particularly cruel today. Alright. Wait, I don't have ignore height on. What the fuck? That partly explains it. I was like, why is my ignore height not working? Everybody else has ignore height that can have it? Okay. Having the experience you did playing the OG Baldur's Gate, 45% chance to fail a saving throw, requiring 15 reloads before the enemy's save failed. It makes you do, you know, in those instances you wonder, when does the RNG seed get, like, you know, kind of determined, right? How's the RNG been treating you? Rudely. Incredibly rudely. Incredibly rudely. Maybe we just should have Donna in here instead of Agrius. Hey, Pear, how you doing? How you doing, Kibby? Doesn't help the combat log spits out horseshit numbers. Yeah. Saving throw, 3, fuck you game. A 3 would mean that the enemy failed to save. You would think. You're okay? That's good. Look at this! Now my ignore height. Just, there we go. I can't believe I didn't have that. I swear I equipped that. Poke. Oh, come on. Do not. Don't. Okay. Don't break my armor. Guarded twice. After breaking my armor. Don't. The game is being exceedingly rude right now. Broke my fucking armor. I am upsetting. This would hit the summoner who's at full, would hit my dragoon. That's it. I guess, go ahead. Poke. Okay. Don't break the shield. Okay. Man, if you guarded against that, that would have been really cool, buddy. I would have really appreciated that. There we go. Hey, Witterman. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? We're doing a little Final Fantasy Tactics today. What were you up to? You're also doing some Final Fantasy Tactics. Very nice. Hello. Goodbye, Gefgarian. Oh, Archipelago. Oh, interesting. How does a Final Fantasy Archipelago work? That's interesting. What were you, what were the other people in the archipelago playing? And how does that work with, the sending the items over? That sounds interesting. Work's finally over, very nice. Don't do it, damn it. Every map and class unlock is a check. Oh, interesting. For Final Fantasy X. Damn it. That's interesting. Let's see. That would heal them. I could try to do like a raise that would maybe hit my knight. It might also hit the summoner though. Let's see. That did not do a lot of damage. And food arrived, very nice. Very good, Donna. Yeah, that damage seems real low. Man, I forgot that dude was down there. Don't do it. For fuck's sake. This is not going super great. Jesus Christ. What is my charmed calculator gonna do? Oh, I get to choose, huh? Sure, you know what? Learn charge +7. Why not? Does he treat yourself? Why not? Haha. ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, this game sometimes. I love this game. It pisses me off so much sometimes. I think we're fucked. Yeah, there's Gwen. Alright. Yeah. Alright. What is my plan then here? How do I want to go about doing this? Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is being Final Fantasy Tactics again, yeah. Let's see. What's the ideal move here? What do we want to do? Maybe we go in with a Chocobo? We could go in with this level 22 Chocobo. They do have Coco Cure, which is a heal. Your chat failed. What happened? What is the move here, then? Whoops. Maybe Shireen needs to go in with white magic as her backup for healing. That could help. Actually, does she have Phoenix Down? Did I ever teach her Phoenix Down? I didn't. Monks have, like, Revive, right? She can't learn it. Maybe, again, we could try going in with Monks. We were doing more damage as Monks, too. Maybe I teach everybody Revive. They can't. They don't have enough to learn Revive. I don't think anybody has enough to learn Revive. I think giving you that instead of counter tackle would probably... Oh, no, you can just have counter. Okay. That's better anyway. Decisions. How best to do this? I do think I was maybe doing better as a monk. It's so fewer hit points, though. Hey, King. Birthday? Birthday is tomorrow. Yes. Almost birthday. Birthday tomorrow. Well, shibbles. No worries. I don't want to bother doing a grind right now to get like Hamedo or anything. I don't want to do that right now. We might have to. But let's attempt another run here real quick. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Today sucked so hard. Aw. What happened if you want to share? Got a lunch break, but you spent so much of it on the phone and trying to get utilities turned on at the new house that you never ate, and the job ran too long and took way too many spoons. Damn. I'm sorry. Well, at least now, hopefully, you can relax. You devoured your food and you're still hungry? Actually, we should go behind him here. It starts off so strong. And then it goes to shit so quick. Problem is that summoner. That summoner is such an issue. Counter? Counter her? No? You don't want to counter her? Okay. Hey, Twitchy. It has been a minute. How you doing? God, this summoner. Alright, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Any day I get to play Final Fantasy Tactics is a good day. Also, tomorrow is my birthday. So that's nice. Nice. Ah, thank you. So basically, they're all going... Like, everybody's going before... Like, after this Cure 3 would go off. Also, theoretically... That would cure... That would hit all of them. Wouldn't hit us. So that would hit most of us. That would hit most of them, rather. It would only not hit our knight there. What if, this might be worth it. This might be worth it. Guarded. Got any plans for it? I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming. You let me with some Kagemusha sometime this week? Nice. I will look forward to that. Damn. I fucked that up. For some reason I was like, you can poke through somebody, right? Like, I know you can't do, like, in, you know... Oh! Oh, what a champ. Can she do it again? She cannot. So that's 100% chance that that was gonna hit. That person is like, fuck my calculator, apparently. more sadness. Oh my god, like, fucking Ron, man. Ron was so sad. What? I can't reach him? What the fuck? How is he that fucking fast? That's ludicrous, man. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to do this for there to be a chance to win this. Then I think you need to come down here, kill the summoner. Although actually, my knight's in a bad spot there. Ludicrous. Great. Alright, well. God damn it. If Gapgarian wasn't out of my range that one turn, I would have finished him and we would have been fine. Ow. You can't do that. I'm not a Pokemon. All right. We might have to do this. Actually, yeah, if you can be a monk too. Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. I guess let's do this. You still have gain JP up anyway. Alright. Yeah, you can see how this fight walled a lot of people their first time playing it. Also, let's see. Is there anything that we can, like... Alright, that helps a little bit. Okay. Monking it up, baby. We're gonna have to do this for a little bit. Hey, Grumpy. Am I humming my theme? I'm humming this particular theme. How you doing, Grumpy? Let's see. Let's see, that would hit you. And no one else? Well, that's bad. Alright. Well, do a haste. Nice. Watching sandwich videos. Never seen Dr. Horrible. It's alright. I'm not a big Joss Whedon guy. Oh, mystery men you haven't. I see, I see. And Dr. Horrible's okay. Of Joss Whedon's work, it is one of the ones I can handle the most. Like that and like Firefly. Who wants my controversial Firefly opinion? Does anybody want my controversial Firefly opinion? My controversial Firefly opinion is that while Firefly was good, I think it's like probably a good thing that it ended when it did before Joss Whedon ruined it. It could have only gotten worse. That's my controversial opinion, is I think Firefly was just fine the way it was. We didn't need more Firefly. Three seasons hard cutoff. I can sort of respect that. But yeah, I think had it gone much further, I think Joss Whedon would have just Joss Whedoned it. So, unpopular opinion, I know. So Flair would hit herself. And no one else. Alright. Well, let's not do that. Let's do haste on ourselves. Damn. Whedon, oddly absent from all your promos. Too many shows just refuse to get when the getting's good. I'm saying, right? Like, let shows just end and let the creatives behind it start new things. We're so risk adverse. Why don't we watch this unnecessary adaptation of Much Ado About Nothing? Let's see. Can I... Yep. Do a little bit of that action. Perfect. Just finish you off here. Complete unabridged Hamlet. Let's see. Let's watch the 4.5 hour long Hamlet because fuck our butt cheeks. Phrasing. You know what was like very long and was worth every minute? Ron. Samurai, stop talking about how good Ron was. No. You should show the girl in the dojo temple, along with the story of how you found it. Interest. Yeah. If we were watching Hamlet, we're watching The Bad Sheep Well by Kurosawa. Yeah. I appreciate that I've been given, like, an excuse to watch a bunch of Kurosawa flicks that I hadn't previously gotten around to. Well, fuck. I didn't want them to die that quick. You're in the mood for a kick-ass action film, Hard-Boiled speaks to you? So let's move up here. You don't know Girl in the Dojo. I'm not familiar either, actually. You'll tell us when you get back? I'm interested to hear. Let's see. Let's see, actually... Yeah, you just wait here. Let's see. Yeah, this is a fine spot. So, yeah. Yeah, I am here for the Kurosawa movies. Always. Let's say region. Why not? Stray Dog, high and low. Nice, nice. For as much as I do love Kurosawa, there are a lot of his films I have not seen. It was made in 1946, short puppet film, classic kabuki story. Interesting. Grinding some job points here for the monks and the calculator. Let's say regen again. Hey Mala, how you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? We're doing a little Final Fantasy Tactics today. While I get ready for my birthday tomorrow. How you doing, Mala? How you been? You're looking for a copy just offhand and found it randomly on a freaking porn site? Yeah, you can find some good stuff on porn sites, I'm just saying. Thankfully, let's see, it was one of those that allowed you to download it, so you got it, and told the story to a couple of folks here, including... Oh, yeah, I think I recall this story, yeah. Sent a link to someone, and it was no longer valid, so literally it was gone overnight, and it's not been uploaded anywhere else since. Piracy is preservation. We learn it time and time again. Piracy is preservation. Not technically lost media, since it's held in the vaults of Cinema France, and you guess it's been released on a very rare DVD. But still exceedingly rare, so... It's got a copy sitting around in your Google Drive. And send the link to anyone who wants it. I don't remember if you sent that to me or not. I remember you talking about it. Yeah, I'd like to see it. Yeah, or if you you want to show it like on a movie night. Either way. Both is also good. Both is good. Aw, Sage, you're such a good girl, Sage. It's me, the bunny. Such a good puppy. And such a good, sweet girl. Yeah, how you doing, Sage? We're talking about lost media that was found on porn sites. Yeah, poggers, yeah. This little goblin just does not want any of us. He sees the writing on the wall. He's like, if I go up there and I attack any of them, they're just gonna counter me and I'm gonna die. Don't know this filmmaker, but it looks like he did an utterly crazy adaptation of Princess Kaguya. Ooh. One of the oldest Japanese stories. I suppose is it as crazy an adaptation as the one about the teenagers that are in love. That's less of an adaptation and more just kind of referencing it, but you know. They even kind of like lampshade it by in fact like mentioning how like, oh yeah, like I'm named after the character in the story, you know. That scene's so good. It is. It really is. Like Miyuki's like reinterpretation of the story is like genuinely quite good. Like I think it's really very good. Yeah, he's so into space he doesn't realize he's Rizingeria, and then accidentally promises to always fight for her. And accidentally, like... Well, not even accidentally, but, like, I think his interpretation of the story's events is actually, like, quite insightful, right? It's like, I don't interpret Princess Kaguya as leaving and, you know, the planet and leaving behind a potion of immortality as her giving a parting gift, but rather her saying, take this potion of, you know, immortality and wait for me. And I think that's a super valid interpretation. It's like he kind of does like a really good media analysis too in the process. What a good scene. Yeah, it's like genuinely very good. When's that show back? The problem is, at this point, like, there's not much of the manga left to adapt. There's genuinely not that much left to adapt. Like, I don't want to give anything away, but... because I did go and read the manga, which is a rarity for me. Actually want to do this. You look forward to a final movie then? There is still like a very, very good and big thing for them to do. But yeah, I think it would be like a movie. Because I think everything that kind of happens after that, like the show, the manga really has like a denouement. Right? Like, it has a moment there where you're like, oh yeah, that's the dramatic climax. And then it does keep going for a while afterwards. So I do think they could wrap up that bit in a movie. And I think it'd be a good movie, actually. I think it would be, like, a pretty, like, appropriate kind of thing to do all in a movie. So if they do, that's probably what they will do. We're getting dinner? No worries. Gonna be heading to your first con tomorrow? Nice, nice. What con are you going to? Anime Impulse? Nice. Yeah. Tomorrow I will be streaming pretty much all day, because it's my birthday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It should be fun. Should be fun. Oops, I didn't want to do yell. I wanted to do cheer up there. That's okay. No harm done. Gabbo's finally doing something. Actually, let's see. If we do... Yep, let's go here. We can heal the goblins. We don't want them to die yet. Damn. Alright. I should probably check and see here. Hey, looks like we got enough for Hamedo. We've got enough to buy at least a couple of things for Calculator. You've got enough for Hamedo, right? Hamedo is 1,200, yeah. Alright. She almost has enough. Okay. We're close, we're close. He has enough, alright. So we're almost there. We just want to get her a few more. Well, that's a dead goblin. I hope that was enough. I think she might be still just a touch short. Unfortunately, that goblin kind of decided to get froggy at just the possibly wrong moment. But alright. We can learn Hamedo. then change job. So we could probably go back to just being our class like this. I want to say our speed might be a little better that way. And we can equip nearly the same stuff as a knight. So I think we're probably fine there. Let's see. You should be able to go back to being a knight. So you can learn Hamedo. You can also go back to 2 swords. I will go back to 2 swords. I will... Maybe I do punch art as my secondary. Like that. Alright, let's see here. She's just shy. Oh, that sucks. Alright. We can at least... Oh, she has counter. Slightly annoying. Alright, let's see here. If we get numbers divisible by 3 here, that would be a huge help. That is a huge help. Might be worth keeping Diana as a monk just a little bit longer. So she can get Hamedo. Donna, we can probably swap then. Make her a knight, I guess. Her bravery still kind of sucks. And she doesn't have 2 swords, unfortunately. So we're like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Could be slightly better. Alright, we can take another swing at Gafgarian here. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, chicka-chicka-bum-bum. Alright, let's see how we can do. Still feel like with ignore heights, we can maybe, I want to say we can like hop down there with ignore height, but maybe not. Let's just murder Gafgarian here if we can, as quickly as we possibly can. Damn, why is that damage so low? That's crazy. That damage is so low. Doesn't matter, missed anyway. This RNG, man. Just out of reach. Alright, come on. Hamedo, yes! Hamedo would have been nice there. It's a good counters. That summoner is thinking long and hard. Come on. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. Let's see. Flare would be terrible. Damaging spell would murder us. That's not good. But a 3 would be a good one to do a beneficial spell on for us. Let's see. That would hit you, you, you. That looks like a good plan to me. Okay, so hear you out. What am I hearing out? I'm listening. Nice. Come up. 75% chance, miss twice. It's insane. Like, it's actually crazy. Skill issue. How dare you? It's not a skill issue if it's RNG. Numbers are fake. You ain't wrong, man. These numbers are not real. Unreal! Game demands you grind. I was grinding! How much more grinding does this game need from me? I love this game, don't get me wrong. I'm getting mad at these, like, this RNG, though. I'm, like, for real, this RNG has been ridiculous. Alright, what a champ, though. She's getting all the Hamidos. Like, what a champ. Okay, he's fucking dead. Should have been dead like 3 turns ago, but that RNG. Oh, does this actually hit like nobody? That hits you, hits one of our own people, hits 2 of our own people. Okay, that's not good. I will forgive the RNG It's only a 26% chance. So if this lands, I will forgive it. Come on, 26% chance. Yeah, well. Can't say I'm surprised. And there she goes. Alright. I'm gonna try it one more time. If we can't get it this time around, we'll probably do... Yeah, for real. Then we'll probably just switch into VRC. And I'll have to do just a touch more grinding off screen, I think. Alright. We would have been fine with some less bullshit RNG. The RNG really is hating me today. Like, it is ludicrous. .25% chance. Might as well have been a 100% chance. What are the chances of that happening 3 out of 4 times? Because it happened to 3 out of 4 times. In 4 attacks, it missed 3 times. This isn't even the worst one of these, where the game, like, puts you up against one person. There's a time later in the game where this does this even worse than this one. I love this game, but yeah. These little moments like this where it just suddenly goes, actually, players, screw you. He actually countered me. Alright, what if I come over here? That is much more damage. Hamido? Nice. Hamido? No Hamido. Oh, she just has counter, that's right. She doesn't have Hamido yet, that's why she's still a monk. Hamido! Get fucked! We just need a few more of those to proc. Alright, if she can live through this, I would be really happy. She, in fact, did not live through that. Hit me with them counters like crazy. All right. Okay, they're down. Nice. Get fucked. Yes. This is why we wanted Hamido. Alright, if these both land, we're good. Alright. RNG is finally being not bullshit for once. That's fine. See, like, that's how that's supposed to go. Like, that was some bullshit, like, RNG. going on in that previous one. Like, we still missed a few things there, but it wasn't like every single thing. Literally all we needed was just the RNG to not be bullshit for 1 minute. At least that's over, yeah. At least we never have another bullshit fight like that again. She is 2 job points away from being able to learn it. 2 job points away. Two job points away. It's alright. It'll be okay. Alright. Never have to worry about something like that again. They definitely never pull another one of those on you ever again. Gavgarian is not as good as he says. Can't believe Draclau. Can't believe Dracula, I mean Draclau, is a bad man. But it wasn't bad luck. Anyhow, you're good. You have Beowulf blood in your veins. It looks delicious. But I have a sip, even if you are a bastard. I mean that literally, not like I'm being an asshole. Like, you are literally the bastard child of... But I don't need your interference anymore. Leave the stone here. If you resist, I'll show no mercy. Where is Princess Ophelia? Why must you save her? You deserted the Beowulfs. What can you change by yourself? Don't waste your energy. Without power, nothing can be achieved. You're powerless. Where's the princess? Just not even like, he's not even getting, like, Rams is not even engaging. It's like, oh, but this and that. No, nope, where's the princess? Ah, but this and this. No, where's the princess? Like, stay on topic. She's not here. She left for Zeltenia. She chose our help over yours. That's a lie. She has begun to think for herself. She felt unsure of you and chose us for obvious reasons to take the throne. Why don't you join us? You want to get the best of your brother's sales, right? We care about the world too. How about it? I don't want to change the world. I just can't allow people to suffer and die because of some elitist's ideas. That is called changing the world, actually, Ramza. Change the world? You think anyone really can? I'm not that reckless. You're the one holding the stone. You can change not only the world, but the truth of everything with its power. Since you don't seem to understand, let me show you. I'm going to turn into a big monster now. Just like in Berserk. Have you ever seen Berserk? I can't believe Draclau was evil.
How about that? Surprised? Now let me have my fun. Let me hear your screams and suffering death cries.
The impure king. Coming for your ass. Like the move? Let's see. Can I remove, can you use heal? No, you can't. You can't remove. You can't use heal to remove death sentence. Okay. Here we come to beat your ass. I mean, they're already asleep. What do you want? Hello, no. Well, we're all asleep. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see. Actually, yeah, can we do like some raise the dead maneuvers here, maybe, on people? This is bad. I think that is what he's going to do, Dump. I think that is exactly what he's going to do. I don't think we can hit him with math magic, can we? Because, well, we don't know what his experience is, but... Well, fuck. Poke and grind sesh, let's go, yeah. Alrighty. The annoying thing is, I saved after the Gafgarian fight. But I don't think I saved before the Gafgarian fight after that little mini grind I did. Oh no, I did. Oh no, I saved in both spots. Okay, we're locked in. We are locked in. Alright, do we have anything... Wait, why do I have a Power Fist on? I don't want that. I don't think I have anything that cancels sleep. Unfortunately. Let's see. Do you have... No. Nothing you can learn. I don't know that Shell is gonna do it. But I can try. Alright. I mean, I guess we're gonna try. I mean, we're locked in. Let's beat this fucker or we're screwed. I do, you know, enjoy that it really does get across what a threat the stones are. Even if the fight's a little bullshit. Annoying that I can't quite reach him here. Here we go. Ooh, nice crit. Petrify, missed. Nice, missed on 2 at least. Shit damage there. Death sentence is not the worst thing in the world, at least. There we go. It's really just a damage race.
I'm immortal. How can I be losing? It's impossible. I can't die until he resurrects.
Stone get. Just that easy. Inside of Zeltenia Castle. Yes, Dimply.
It's you who saved Ophelia.
Delita, Black Sheep Knight under Baron Grimms of Hyrule. Not Hyrule. I was sent by order of Baron Grimms to save the princess. I have returned. Mission completed. Hyrule? Never heard of him.
The Baron died in battle last month with Ryomoku. The Black Sheep were entirely wiped out.
That's why I returned.
How's the princess?
Sleeping soundly.
She's exhausted from the long trip.
I heard you brought a prisoner. Yes, sir. Bring him. Why did you kidnap the princess? We framed Gold Santa to prevent him from Elisalia taking the residency. Who gave you the order? Prince Lard? One of Goltana's aides who wanted to join Lard. Ridiculous. No aides would do that. Silence this lout.
No need. Listen.
Who's that? Talk, now. Will you save my life? Alright, I promise. Who is it? Him. Minister Gelwan.
How dare you? It's a lie! I don't even know you!
Who seduced you? The Queen? That's absurd! I don't know anything! Treason's a serious crime, Minister.
I said I don't know a thing!
I trust this man, who just came in here claiming to be a knight from an order that is now extinct, so no one can verify if that's true or not, who just came in and said that my minister is behind this plot, and then murdered him on the spot. There's no way this isn't on the up and up. Let me say this. We must go to the capital with the Nanten now, or they may hold you responsible for this plot. First, let's remove Ornius and the Queen, and get the princess on the throne. Orinus. Yeah, okay, I believe you. Right? It's kind of ludicrous, right? Gultana went to Lassalia and confined Ruvelia in Bethla for kidnapping the princess. And let the princess accede to the throne. But Larg insisted Orinus was the legitimate successor, and had him accede to the throne. Then Larg became the regent as a guardian. Immediately after, Larg sent the Hokutin, led by Ornus, to Bethla to rescue the queen. Meanwhile, Gultana sent the Nanten, led by Ovelia. This is the beginning of the upheaval, which would later be called, wait for it, the Lions' War. The Lions' War of the Lions. But yeah, it's kind of ludicrous, right? Like, yes, hi, I'm a member of this Order of Knights. Oh, who can verify that? No one. I found this guy, though, and he knows who's behind this plot and everything. I haven't talked with him yet. He's going to reveal it here, though. I haven't talked with him yet. Even though I captured him, I haven't interrogated him yet. I figured I want to interrogate him in front of you. This guy, believe me. He's totes. I'm totes telling the truth. Oh, it was the minister, him right there. He's behind it all. Oh, I'll just murder him right now. Let's not have a trial or anything. I'll just murder him for you right now. Also, you definitely need to send troops over here now to this place. You gotta, you definitely believe me. It's kind of ludicrous. 20,000 dead, counting both sides, that makes 40,000. Well over 200,000 injured just in our troops alone. Casualties aren't the only problem. Food stock is short, and as we expected, the real problem's the drought. There's no food and tax revenues are reduced. Storage is at least as less than at half. Larg's probably facing the same problem. I hear crops were ruined before harvest due to rain. More serious are those made destitute by the war. According to Olan, more than 100,000 refugees have come to Lassalia. Yeah, good. Larg will have problems getting food. This is no laughing matter. The same could happen here. Many refugees may come here. Should we start peace talks? I understand your concerns, but we cannot stop the war. We'll increase tax by 30%, make sure no one trades grain at high prices. Also, keep an eye on all refugees entering Limbury. Larg is in difficulty too. It's not too late for a peace settlement. Enough, Orlando! A peace settlement won't occur. Our nation exists because of the people. We exist because of them. Farmers suffered the most in the war. Raising taxes would hurt them even more. The soldiers are also suffering from lack of food. It's impossible to continue physically and mentally. Mentally? Are you becoming a coward? In the last war, we served by keeping Ordalia out of our land. Are you saying there's no right in this battle? Since when did you start talking about hypocrisy? You can't go easy on them, it's for the people. We can't allow a corrupt royal family to oppress the people any longer. We fight! He's right. Just a little longer before it's over. I never expected to hear that from the one they used to call T.G. Sid. A little longer? Where'd you get that idea? How can you be so optimistic? Are you blind?
Your words are harsh.
Enough! I'm disappointed in you, Orlando. Any more harsh words may mean your life. I won't say this again. If any more of you disagree with my plans, go now. Understand, Orlando? Dude's back there with a banner already saying, like, you know, victory achieved. Delita told me that there is a big tide, and he goes against it. This age of war is the big tide. Like a fate that we can't avoid. Can I go against it? Now I head for Lazalia to tell my brother Zalbag there's someone manipulating this war. Surely our brother will listen to us. Surely our brother is loyal to us and not our other brother who we know is using people to try to gain power. That is... Alright, what do we got? No, I don't want flails. No, thank you. Let's see. There we go. All right. Now we can start thinking if we want to start transitioning any of these people into any other classes. But at the moment, we've got some real heavy hitters. We could, of course, get their bravery up a little bit more. Around 95-ish is like a pretty safe place to get their bravery up. Bunkies, we can get up to 100 without having to worry. We, of course, have to keep continuing to get Shireen her calculator abilities. So, our next move is to get up to Lazalia, the Imperial capital. Do we feel like continuing? Or should we got about a little over half an hour in stream left. We could chill in VRC for a little bit. we're in kind of a good position to, like, leave it for the moment. Let's see. They have anything that we might want to purchase? Those make you float. These might be handy. Cancels confusion and charm. Don't move, don't act. Yeah. Sure. You can carry a purse. That's an expensive-ass purse. I believe we are in, what, Chapter 3 now? I think it's in Chapter 4 where you can start doing some of the optional shit, like some of the secret characters, if I recall correctly. But yeah. What do we think? We want to do like a little VRC for a bit? Why don't we do that? I think this is... We just finished the chapter. I think that's probably a good spot to wrap that for the moment. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Chill in VRC for a little bit. So why don't we do that? I'll update that to VRC. Alright, and we'll be back in just a few. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. Well, welcome back, everybody. Let's boop, smooth that out. There we go. How we all doing? Hey, cuddly. Aw, kiss. Aw. Mwah. Let's see. Get a little music going. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Put you guys over here. Yoga ball in the way. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How are you enjoying the Final Fantasy Tactics? It's a little, you know, we hit the rough spot. We hit one of the well-known rough spots today, but we did it. We eventually beat Gafgarian. Once the RNG stopped being bullshit. That was some bullshit RNG. What are the chances of a 75% thing failing 3 times in a row? Let me see. Three times in a row is a 1.56% chance of fail. Hey, Charles. It should have updated. I hit update. Does it not say Final Fantasy Tactics? It says VRChat on mine. Game says that it updated the VRChat. No clue you just got here? Okay. Because sometimes it'll do that. Sometimes I'll like go to update the game info, and I hit update, and it updates, and then it reverts. Or how you know you got mud for brains? Noted. Noted. All right. Ooh. Me. I do love Final Fantasy Tactics, despite sometimes it being a little bit bullshit. So, still very much enjoying it. I might do just a scooch of off-screen grinding. We'll see. But also, tomorrow, hey, is the birthday stream anyway, so we won't be doing Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow anyway, probably, unless like a lot of other things decide to fail. Yeah, birthday stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. How you doing, Charles? It's been a minute. Yours was yesterday? Nice. Happy belated birthday. You okay? Just tired? How about me? I'm hanging in. We're managing. We're getting through it. There's a wall there. It's actually almost no. It would be there if I were to line it up. Here we go. But yeah. So, let's see. We got about 20 minutes. Do we feel like doing a little Scrandle? We could probably bust out Scrandle in just about 20-ish minutes. Scrandle? Yes, indeed. Although it seems like chat's being pretty quiet. It's less fun to do Scrandle if people aren't chatting. Then I'm just talking to myself about how the food looks like shit. You know what that is? Basically, it's like a little like daily web-based game where it has like it'll like kind of have you guess between two pictures of stadium food which you think more people voted for. Do it. Alright, we'll bust out we can do a Scrandle. Let's see. So we will need to do the green screen. So that we can do this. Nacho chat. All right. Let's do the Scrandle. All right. First one is always just like a little bonus one. So this one is more just to get data from us, of which we think is better. So, from Everton in England, for £10, 4 chicken tenders. Seems a little pricey, although the fries don't look too bad. Looks pretty standard. Chicken tenders and fries. I don't have much to say about those. Or from Denmark. A Frankfurter. 1 Frankfurter pint not included. Beer not included. £8. Kind of not a bad looking hot dog, but it's $8. £8. Which is like almost $10, I think, right? Beer included, always included. Well, that's going to cost more. That's going to cost more than £8. They're going to charge you for that pint. Alright, I do think it's the Frankfurter. But alright. Now for the proper. Around here. A beef brisket roll with chips. £11. That is from England. Tottenham Hotspur. A beef brisket roll. Doesn't look too bad. Fries do look a little freezer burnt. £11. Roll looks kind of good. I don't know. A lot of herbs on it, which is nice. Big glob of, like, sauce on there. Looks like it's absolutely loaded with some barbecue sauce. That's not a British food. You don't claim that. Well, what about the other one? Well, that's from Scotland. The other one's Scotland. Dens Park in Dundee. Pie of the month. Filling unknown. £4.80 for a pie. A mystery pie. Almost £5. Or for more than twice that, beef brisket roll with chips. Some Benoit pie. It might be Benoit. We don't know. That could be Benoit pie. Probably Iron Brew. Most likely steak and kidney. It could be. It could be steak and kidney pie. It's their pie of the month, filling unknown, so they might switch it up like every month, and maybe it's some interesting different filling, though. We don't know. It's a mystery. Yeah, I think I like the brisket roll better than that pie. I think it's the beef brisket roll. Okay. Yep. More people did vote for the beef brisket roll. All right. From Independent Medellin. Some salchipapas. Hot dog, sausages, and chips. Hot dog, sausage, and chips. That just looks like cut up hot dog. With ketchup and I'm guessing some kind of mayo-based spooge on top. Looks very wet. Mayo, yeah, some kind of mayo-based spooge. Or from England, Luton Town, the Big Boss. An extra large chicken breast, fried mozzarella with fries. For £12. All right, but that's only $1.50. That's £1.50. Like, that doesn't look bad, but it's £12. I'm assuming that's like a marinara sauce on the bottom. So it's kind of like a chicken, like a fried chicken parmesan sandwich. It's basically like a chicken parm sandwich. It does come with fries, it says, although the fries are not shown. You could get like 8 of those things on the left here for that. The bun looks soggy. What do you mean? Dimply says left. Charles says right. Cuddly says right. I'm a little torn here. I don't know. I think that chicken parm... I think it probably is the chicken parm sandwich. That's a lot of food for $1.50, though. You might actually join the VC on Discord and lecture me. I'm not on the voice. I'm not on a voice call in Discord. All right, Charles. You say like you're okay. You were right. It's that fucking ice cream sandwich again. It's this fucking ice cream sandwich from Bali again. 50 pence, but it's fucking ice cream on white bread. This fucking sandwich has been all over the place in Scrandal lately. This fucking sandwich is haunting me. But yeah, again, from Bali in India, or from England, in Hartlepool. £5 for this pizza. This is like the saddest looking pepperoni I ever seen. It looks very pale. It's very pale looking. This is like chicken meat like pepperoni here with like no spices. That crust looks paper thin, and I like a thin crust, but that's like a paper thin crust. Look at that. You can see through you can see the sun shining through that crust. I know, it haunts. I swear to God, yeah, it's haunting me. Literally spent 3 years in college to do with hospitality, includes food. You're crying here. Most frozen pizzas look better than that. I'm saying, that is not a good looking pizza. That pizza looks like shit. But still, are more people going to vote for the $5 not great looking pizza or the 50 pence ice cream sandwich? I think it's probably the pizza. I think it's probably the pizza, because people, like, have not been rating that ice cream sandwich highly, and I think that's correct. Chicago City is a good frozen pizza. I actually have some pizza in my kitchen right now. A friend sent me a pizza earlier. I'm gonna say the pizza. Okay. It was actually pretty close, though. Alright, from Wembley. A chicken and mushroom pie. £5.75. That presumably does not include the pint in that price. Chicago. It's Chicago, yeah. What did you hear? You misheard so bad. It's Chicago. I know how to pronounce Chicago. I may be from New York State, but I know how to pronounce Chicago. Can't be because it's 1:52 a.m. 2:52 for Cuddly. Chicago. Chicago. It's Chicago. All right, or your chocolate chip cookie dough free with a free scarf for $5.70. You get like this cookie dough and a scarf for less than this chicken and mushroom pie. A free scarf. New York isn't new. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. Guess people just like it better that way. What's the scarf look like? It does not. It does not say. It says not depicted, so we don't know. So, it is a mystery. It's a mystery. Scarf is a lie, then? How many people read that, right, is the thing, right? So you have to think, like, okay, when people were voting on this, did they actually read that and go, like, oh, it came with a free scarf? I'll consider that in my calculations, right? And how many people, like, just saw the pint and didn't notice that the pint is not included in the price and went, ooh, pint, right? So I think it's the pie. The pie mostly always wins. I find that is mostly true. The Brits do love their pie. They love their meat pies. No, it was the chocolate chip cookie dough. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Genuinely. The scarf one, yeah. Alcohol is always included. It will say. It will say down there, pint included if it is included. Now, mind you, people don't always read that when they're doing these things, so. All right. From Manchester. Fried chicken. All right, this is literally KFC. That's literally KFC. This is literally KFC. Fried chicken, $8.50. £8.50. Tiny little bit of gravy. That's not like that usual, like, pint of gravy that you get at KFC. So this must be KFC in Great Britain. Bro, the chicken is half eaten. Well, yeah, someone took the picture after they'd eaten it, I assume. KFC is so sad. It depends on where in the states it comes from. If you're getting it, like, in certain states, it's pretty good, apparently. Or the New York Mets Stadium, hot dog and fries. Those fries look very dark. But they look kind of not bad. I don't like ketchup on my hot dog, but that's me. I'm guessing that's like a cheese sauce instead of a mustard on there. That's a little weird. I would be dipping my fries into the cheese, not putting it on my hot dog. But that's for £11.90. Just shy of £12. If you ever get the chance, go to the Colonel's Lady restaurant in Kentucky, original real KFC recipe. I've heard that. That's pretty good, yeah. They straight up used a picture of already eaten chicken for the KFC one. It's weird, right? It's a weird pic. But yeah. Whoever submitted it, like, ate some of it first, yeah. The Claudia Sanders Diner House. Okay. Dinner House, rather. Sports.png. I'm torn here. They're both, like, that hot dog and fries is pretty pricey. But those fries look kind of good. But it's £12. The fried chicken picture looks like shit. but it's £8.50. Yeah, neither of these look good. I think the hot dog and fries look better. Yeah, okay. North of $13 redos, yeah. Probably like 14-ish. Alright. From Taunton Town, some dirty nachos. These nachos are filthy. Filthy nachos. For £4, which ain't a bad price. Those are some like tiny tortilla chips, looks like, compared to like those pickled jalapenos. It is loaded up with pickled jalapenos, which I appreciate. It's got like 3 different kinds of spooge on it, which I appreciate. X-rated nachos, beast style. Versus sausage, club, and 2 sauces, yeah. Yeah, £2 though, yeah, for like this sausage and bread, and that's from Poland. So that's, you know, Polish sausage is pretty good. It's not a bad looking sausage for £2. But £4 is not a ton of money. It's that under £5 mental trick, right? You think, oh, it's less than £5. That's dirt cheap. So in your mind, like, these are both less than £5. They might as well be the same price, right? It's like a little mental trick, right? That they play on you. Piece of bread is throwing you off a bit. Well, you gotta have some bread with your sausage. I feel like the sausage is more quality. The sausage looks good. Honestly, the sausage looks good. I think, like, both of these are not bad for the price. I think the sausage is, like, for £2 is a pretty darn good deal. I think the nachos for £4 is, like, reasonable. The sausage just seems like a very good deal for £2. You can get a full English and a free coffee refill for £4 here. You'd rather have that. But these are stadium prices, bear in mind. Right? So you're paying like stadium prices for these. This is stadium food, so. I'm not confident. I think it's the sausage. I think it's the Polish sausage, but I'm not confident. We smuggle into a sporting event? Yeah. I'm not confident in this one. Did more people say the nachos? Yeah, okay. It was close, though. It was close, though. Alright. From Bad Shot. A Beano burger for £7. I assume that means that's a veggie burger, which I think is going to win them no points with the sports-going crowd. £7 for, I assume, a veggie burger. Meat Feast pizza under the coat. Or, from the United States, fried chicken and waffle sandwich. With a side of fries, £13. £13. So almost twice as much for the fried chicken and waffle sandwich. Almost twice as much as the burger. It doesn't say fries are included with the burger, though, so that is something. Does anybody know, does Beano burger mean that's a veggie burger? Pairs nicely with the liquor in a flask. Both are nice. Like, the burger doesn't look bad, but my thought is, like, if Beano means veggie burger, then I don't think people are going for it, right? That's my concern. These have been some tough matchups today. I feel like none of these have been, like, super easy. I'm going to go with the chicken and waffles. It was not the chicken and waffles. I figured it was more food. All right. In Ashgabat Stadium, a beef roll, £1.95. £1.95. Gotta bounce, gotta get ready for tomorrow. Alright, have a good one, Dump. Thanks for hanging. I hope tomorrow goes well for you. I hope it goes quickly and easily for you. Thanks for hanging. Hydrate? Why, thank you. But yes, while I hydrate, from Marlowe, some loaded fries. 7 pounds. Beef roll for $1.95, loaded fries for $7. Where's my water? My water is over here. Yeah. So, cheers everybody. Make sure you are hydrating as well. Gotta go get an energy drink. Anybody want something from the corner shop? Give me some ice cream. I don't know. I think a beef roll for $1.95 ain't bad. Loaded fries look kind of good though. You hate water, it tastes bland. That's the idea. I think it's the beef roll. It's not. It was the loaded. It was very close though. Damn, I was doing so good, and now we've like missed 2 in a row. 3 now, but we missed 2 in a row. A big burger, which is partially hidden behind this man. It does look like quite a big burger. No price data. We have no price data for either of these. These are both from England. The burger is from VRChat. The hot beef is from Hartlepool. Hot beef with chips. So I'm assuming that's like a pot roast. This looks like a braised beef with some sauce on top of some chips. There's no price data, so obviously price isn't. So assuming these are the same price, do I want a pretty damn big burger? Like, that's a pretty big burger. Or some pot roast on top of some chips. Some braised beef and sauce on top of chips. This is a tough one. It's a tough one. I think more people at a stadium want a burger. Yeah, okay. Alright. From the United States, in Atlanta. Chicken tenders and fries. £7.40. Or the equivalent of £7.40. Damn, your first one wrong. You're doing better than me then, Cuddly. Or also from the United States, from Columbus, chicken and fries baskets for $14.80 for that. $14.80 for that. Almost twice the price of the other one, and this one looks way better. That's like not even close. Yeah, that one was easy. All right. 7 out of 10. Not my best work. Hey, little man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where'd my water go? Where'd I put my water? There it is. Blah. But all right. But cheers, everybody. Make sure you are hydrating as well. Hey, little man. How you doing? Hear me out. I should try black pudding. I would try it. I will try just about anything. I'm a very adventurous eater. You would be hard-pressed to find something that I would say, no, I will not try that at least, right? I will try almost anything. Very adventurous eater. Yeah, big fan of trying new things. Yes, I'm still here, although we are probably going to be calling it a night here. It's getting late. So good, you can get it at a butcher's, you believe? You'd have to go to a specialty place in the United States to get it. That is not a common food in the States. But I would try it. It's just like basically a sausage with like blood and like organ meat in it, right? I have no problem with that. I'll try that. I've probably eaten things that you would, you know, turn away in disgust at trying. Mostly pig's blood, oats, and spices. Yeah, like, I've got no problem with that. Yeah, I got no problem with that. Oh, but we'll probably get ready to call her for the night here. So we'll be back tomorrow, though. Birthday stream tomorrow, so we'll be doing like a little marathon stream, little subathon, follow-a-thon, cheer-a-thon thing. Follows and bits and subs and everything will add time to the clock. Boop. Am I staying in VRC for a bit? I'm gonna pop out for now. I'll probably pop back on later. But yeah. So I will be over on the funny site in the morning for a short one at least. And then I'll be back here on Twitch at the normal time for the thing. It'll go as long as people keep the time going. So we'll see. Funny site hype. Probably do some spicy yoga on there. Maybe look at a game or something. Yeah, thanks for hanging, little man, and thanks everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as VR content like this. Sometimes lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. So, if any of that interests you, do stick around. And yeah, like I said, be back tomorrow on Twitch here and on the funny site in the morning. For the marathon for my birthday. Yeah. You ate too much dinner, Katsu. But yeah, I'll probably pop on for a little bit later tonight as well, just to hang out. But let's see here. Let us find someone to raid out to. There we go. Zyre's streaming. We'll raid Zyre. So, but alright. But thank you all for hanging tonight. You've all been a bunch of lovely beans. Thanks for spending the evening with me. And yeah. Hopefully I'll see you all very soon, either on the funny site or back on here or in the Discord or wherever. But yeah. Alright, I'll send you on over to Zyre now. Alright, have a good one all. Night.